I recall my name amidst the unknown. In a world so vast, feeling so alone. A giant's descendant with strength so grand, but my past like sand slips through my hands. I hold to my name, my past concealed. In flashes of chaos, my fate revealed. I ran from the mountain in a desperate race, the last in my mind, the forge embrace. In glimpses sharp, the mountains fall. A hurried escape from an ancient hall. The forge father in flame so bright, I followed him once into the night. Each memory's fragment, a piece of my tale. In the chaos, my true self to unveil. I search for the echoes of who I once knew, the giant's legacy, my heart to pursue. I hold to my name, my past concealed. In flashes of chaos, my fate revealed. I ran from the mountain in a desperate race, the last in my mind, the forge embrace. With every vision, my history I mend. The blood of giants in me to ascend. My memories from me have been torn, but I remember now, from the forge I was born. From oblivion's deep shadow I start to emerge.
Have a good time.
Yeah, damn it.
So
You missed it.
I guess I'm gonna do the recap.
Yeah, I'll mute up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, last week we finally got back to the camp, and Uka and Talo and the little dwarving, the little dwarf lady, and of course the dear husband Talo was going to the smithy, having the time of their life, trying to learn the 8 newbies some new stuff. And the old workers, they also learned the new stuff. Then in the middle of the pile, for things to need to be worked on, suddenly a sword started talking and flying into the air. It basically flails straight up towards the chieftain's hood. And it ended in the arms of Uka sees him, the terrifying, almost cracked person. 。 So he start a big argument, do some threatening, throw a little around with the Spear's daughter, and disappears. After he told he wanted the spear heir, Eager was so nice to give her to his fiancée. Else, he Spirit had taken care of the things of being a leader, like the leaders do, and sadly the group was split because Ryan and Nim decided to go on a little trip because Nim is changing to a were-up creature. Yay! And Eager and Moon is staying at the Lion Tribe, fixing stuff there, family business, and that's basically where we left off. As I recall.
We also had a bit of a time skip where a bunch of stuff happened, like people training and fucking.
Oh yeah, you want to mention your stuff?
I believe last time during this week, Igor and Avis just spent their time getting more used to their armors and meditating to get more in touch with their cores. And also sent out someone to go and locate a guardian so that they could join up with the rest of the party and eventually challenge it for one of its boons. And I believe the ceremony for Avis becoming Utha's champion also will be happening. And I believe that is it.
I have an idea, Avis, so you can
Yes.
say yes or no about this happening. Okay, so if you're coming back to me to join the rest of the group, maybe you could have two, like, guardians follow you, and then after they drop you off, they go out scouting to find a guardian, and then when Eager comes back, then we can say they come back and let us know where it is.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That good pass?
That sounds fine if she comes back and have the ceremony at the main tribe. That sounds like a perfect idea for something to happen where everyone can be involved.
Yeah, so this way it's like because we can't really go and deal with the beast while Eager's not here, so it gives them time to go out and scout, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, would you be a darling and help me put in my inspiration because I don't know how to do it.
Can you take care of that void really quick?
She's muted, but I can see her share screen that she's working on it. I should probably stop watching that. Also, Pass, do we get any results from this week of training?
Yes, you are a good step closer for having your proficiencies.
Mhm.
I will allow you to roll me an int check.
Intelligence, okay. Just raw intelligence, no modifier, no advantage.
Just you know what? Add your int modifier.
I'd guess an intelligence check would add my intelligence modifier. Yeah, that's kind of
And
self-explanatory.
also your proficiency. Just give me an int check.
Okay. And proficiency. Okay. So that will be. I guess I'll just roll religion, because that's my intelligence plus
Yeah,
thingy.
you can do that.
Pow. Ooh. 24.
Nice. You could say, God fucking damn it. And this is why we cannot have nice things. But we're going over a really fast asking round with the ones who are doing this stuff for a week, because we kind of left off when people were about to do their speed run through the week. At least for the main part of the team. So we will start from an end off and go with. Deacon cannot talk right now, so I'll need to skip. That's me. I'm not there.
Yeah, it's just Spirus, Uka, and Deacon really that are
Yeah.
here.
But Deacon cannot talk right now, so Pep. Oh, Uka. We will talk with Uka first and ask her, what would you like to do for the week that is going to be passing?
I'm gonna go ding away. I'm basically just gonna work on crafting and
Are you
repairing
are you
and making more weapons.
are you planning on making anything in particular?
I want to try and invent a better axe for myself with some of the extreme good materials. I'm
I
basically
mean,
gonna make the black bronze axe
okay.
for myself.
Well, I pass. There would any roles be involved in that?
Yeah, she would need to give me 3 rolls of her smithing for doing that.
And with advantage because my bad magic is back.
I forgot. Ding 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 ding. Hold on, it goes. We're gonna ding 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 ding. Yes, yes, yes. Give me a second here. I need to check her weapon profile because she might actually make. Let's see here.
Just in case it matters, I believe Uka is also supposed to have expertise on smith's tools. So it's actually plus
That's
3. Because of
That's
the
correct.
Rune Knight subclass.
That's correct.
Yeah, it's. Oh God.
So that's plus 3 again.
Yeah.
So 24, 20, 21.
Let's see here. I'm going to do a really quick edit of as she basically reforges her axe. Let's see here. There you go. Try and use the axe. I just upgraded it for you. Honey,
I'm gonna find something weird people to test it on.
So you're just gonna run out into the forest hunting for people to test your axe on the goddamn.
Not people. Just going to the edge of the forest, testing on a tree kind of deal. And that was my battle axe.
Yeah. Side eyes, Duke.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a big dude that's the size of a tree, so
Oh,
you
that
don't
was
have to
bad
go
roll.
far.
Like I said, I'm not testing it on people.
Would be cool though.
Yeah.
Unless Valise is heading into the corner. I'm gonna test it on him. Nah. What's gonna happen with that? Some pretty good pluses. You've rolled something, Pat.
He rolled to see if the tree attacks you back.
No, roll the damage. As you strike at the tree, you cleave straight through it. And you see the tree just falls over.
I'm gonna collect a tree and bring it to firewood. You don't waste good tree.
Do you even check the cutting?
Yes.
Almost perfect cut. As you look at the stump, like there were no resistance at all as you cut through it.
Maybe I should ask for a blessing on this one. Or I could. She will actually start thinking if this could help if you put if you copy one of her older teammates, putting a greater being inside of it, or just getting a blessing for one. So she also decided to go guardian hunting.
Okay.
With with
We are
friends.
going to wait. We are going to wait with that then,
Yeah,
as
she's gonna wait
you spent your
to
week on remaking your axe and then testing it out. Quite literally cutting down one of the bigger trees that was marked for being cut down, but still like in one hit. You see a lot of.
and when
Let
she going back.
me let
Oh,
me finish.
sorry.
A lot of people are looking at you in kind of disbelief because usually to cut down a tree it takes an entire day for a team to do that, and you just cleaved it in one swoop. So people are like, excuse me? as you basically pick up the tree and then starts walking back to camp with it.
She probably will brag a little on the way. Oh, look what I did. I like my new axe. Kind of deal.
But Deegan, can you give me a message on what you're going to be doing? If you still cannot task. And if not, then I'll have to skip over to Spirits. Deegan, while you're writing down, I'm just gonna ask Spirits what he has been spending his little week on. Roger that. So Spirits,
Hi. How's it going?
what have you spent your little free week on?
Uh,
As you have been taking in partitions, listening to advice from different advisors.
yeah. So, I probably end up talking to the druids a little bit about the issue of the wildlife vanishing, as the hunter stated it. Then there's also talking to the blacksmiths about why the hunter's spears are apparently more flimsy than the warrior spears, if I remember correctly, as that was one of the hunter's complaints. And if I'm not doing anything, either A, I could sit back, relax, and try and learn how to write and read, thanks to Jimny, or sit and meditate in fire. That would be most of my week, I think.
Also, by the end of the week, would his magic be back?
God, I fucking hope so. Unless there's anything else that advisors and shit want to bring up to me now.
Pass. Are
Let-
you dead?
Let him think, let him think. Give him time, give him time, give him time. To get a meeting with all the tribes, which I believe the elders brought up about, that's going to take longer than a week to even get remotely ready, so that's not a big, that's not going to happen anytime soon yet.
I mean, you could send out runners.
I think that's what we already did whenever whenever we finished the meeting.
Yeah.
Right, gotcha.
You take a talk with both the druids and the blacksmiths.
Yes.
The blacksmith who shows up is Tallow. Sadly, I don't have a token for him right now.
That's fine.
It's in the works. It's in the works.
That's fine. Theater of mind.
But he comes up to you and asks, "You called for me, my high chief?" When you're sitting in the fire, I can assume.
Yes, I'm meditating in the fire and during any downtime that I have. So I'm essentially spending most of my time in the fire. But anyways. Yeah, so the hunters brought up to me that apparently their spears are more flimsy.
It's because it's we are still handing out copper spears to the hunters, where we were giving strict orders by you to only arm our warriors with the bronze we have, because we still are really behind orders to hand out some of the better equipment yet.
That makes sense.
And okay. I am sorry that we cannot work faster, but again, we are very limited with just me, Uka, and
that's understandable.
Deacon.
That's understandable.
But we are training more.
And
we are in the midst of training more, thanks to Grisilla also stepping up.
That's why I brought in Grisilla to have that looked into, and I had a feeling that with her knowledge of this, I'm sure you guys will pick up and have, hopefully, a lot of these orders done soon.
She is a very great boon, and You have my thanks. He has even been teaching me a few tricks to cut down on work costs and to spend less material on some of the mixtures we are doing to still have good and strong alloys, as he called them,
Yes.
to be a hand for equipment making.
Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure to understand. I'm aware of what I said, but I did tell the hunter I would look into it, and now I've got my full answer. I can now completely and openly explain to him that it's just a matter of a little bit more patience.
As you talk about the sun, the man walks in.
Speaking of the man of the hour.
I heard a rumor that you had called in the smith to talk.
Yep. They are still, unfortunately, very understaffed and will need.
That is fine. I was
Yeah.
just making an inquiry when, potentially. But if it's all handled, we will respect the turn of the outfacing of the copper
With
equipment.
a good teacher and some time, they'll be able to keep up sooner rather than later. So.
You have our thanks, Mighty, for handling this as speedily as it can.
We can only go so fast with how little we've got. And that's why we gotta hopefully make do with what we got. But you're both dismissed.
They both leave. Tallow returns to the forge. The hunter leaves the hut after a while.
Yeah. I don't know if within a week the druids would have any word for me on what the hell's going on.
I am going to roll.
Alright.
Double havoc die.
Ah, I see. Well. Let's hope they figured this out before anything gets terribly worse. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that would mean that would be. She is a priestess, but she's also. Isn't she the. Did I not make her to be dual class?
I don't fucking know.
We also
Sheila.
don't know who you're talking about. Oh,
Oh,
Sheila.
Ah.
My love.
Yes.
I come with troubling news. I have spoken with the Grove.
Mm-hmm. What?
We have found maybe a causation to the problem.
Is that being...
A sickness has taken hold amongst the animals and has led to them not procreating at all.
Hmm. Hmm.
And those who have survived it have, well,
Mm-hmm.
a couple of our hunters and druid groups who have been out searching speaks of those things.
Those things.
She will pull out a skull.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that it's an infusement of different skulls all mixed together and different bone infusions.
Oh, that's just lovely.
They're hunting in our lands. Luckily, we haven't lost any people for the few run-ins we had with these so-called abominations, but it's only a matter of time before they might even start hunting our people who is outside the villages.
You said no one was hurt, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Probably double check on that hunting party. Just to make sure.
I have personally vetted them after they returned. No one has even a single scratch,
Mm-hmm.
thanks to the new armaments.
Well, that's a good sign. So the thing is not good at all. No, that needs.
We are ready for whatever you order us to do, even if it means that we will have to personally put our life on the line, my love.
We definitely gotta.
This imbalance cannot stand.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. Problem is, it's a disease. How do we stop it? And unfortunately, I don't think we know much about diseases to begin with, so our brains are not able to think that through yet.
Do you remember when we were attacked by those black hound-looking things? They are like those, but worse. They don't care about what they're hunting. They're just hunting everything they can get on
Did they
and
have?
growing to what they hunt.
Did they have? I don't know. A bad reaction to fire?
No, not anymore.
And I know.
It still hurts them, but it's not the same averseness or pain.
We'll have to carefully hunt them, and hopefully clear them faster than they can expand.
Though they seem to be a little bit weaker to something else by accident.
Enlighten me.
Poison.
Really? Huh. I'm like,
But our hunting grounds are infected, and we cannot ascertain how many animals we actually do have backed for hunting anymore.
for now, we might have to just rely on what we grow. Hopefully, we can clear this up before. I would say before winter. So getting the balance back is going to be. It's going to take longer than just that. For now, the safe thing to do is just to hunt them as carefully as we can and try to minimize any more spread. If we can't guarantee any food from the animals, then we'll just have to try and hope the land will keep providing.
Forage.
Yep.
Me and my fellow brothers and sisters of the Grove will do what we can, but with as many people we are starting to gather, it will become a tougher and tougher challenge because our magic can only do as much.
I'm aware.
Like, we have plenty of stocks thanks to the bountiful harvests we have been able to gather from the blessed land, but that is only one area. We're talking we need to feed almost hundreds of our tribesmen now. Not just a single group, but hundreds.
Any idea how long? How long would the food last us as of now with the bountiful harvest and us exporting?
Well, we can ration a little bit on our export, and we might have till next harvest. If the winter doesn't get too rough. Because when winter comes, there will be almost no foraging at all.
We'll have to ration for now. Until this mess is cleaned up with the wildlife, and if we can keep a steady enough harvest Maybe see if there's other lands that can grow.
The grove will do what we can to see if we can facilitate new growth area. But again, some of those areas will not produce anything before maybe late at the last harvesting time before winter. But it will not be able to produce the same like multiple harvests during the year like the field we have back at the old encampment.
Yeah. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. To look into alternatives later.
But I will start directing some of the hunters and the circle to do what we can.
Do your best. Thank you.
She will bow before giving some commandments to some of the elder advisors that hurriedly write something down, and then also talks to some of the aides that are attached to the hall you're staying in, and they then bring out the news.
Yeah. Okay.
But as you then sits down and meditate on everything that is going on,
Mm-hmm.
no. We'll leave it at that for now.
Okay.
Deacon, we will shift over to you really quickly. Attempt to summon his forge echo. Oh. There's something there. I'm not entirely sure I'm understanding, but we can give it a go when you can talk. Some of those things you need to have a talk about when you are able to speak, my friend. But yes, you do train, you do help in the forge with work. Give me an int roll, if you would be so kind, or int check.
Alrighty.
Oh, you can talk?
Wife just got here.
Ah.
Oh.
Well, then we can go.
He smashes his thumb.
No, this was, and you don't feel you're learning more than usual. It will take the normal time, at least for now. It's only getting one knot on your belt. But you wish to talk in communion with your forge echo? What are you meaning by that?
Let me pull it up. But it all depends on if it's possible or not. But let me see. Because from what I remember, you can use an action to create a packed weapon in your empty hand. But since I've already unbounded a weapon, I'm trying to see if it'll, I guess manifest one. Even though that I'm not bonded to one. So I was going to try to use the memories that he currently knows to see if he'll, if anything will happen. If not, then
At first, nothing seems to happen. Roll me a concentration check, if you would.
concentration. Okay. Okay, that gives me advantage because of Eldritch Mind. 17.
After a while, you feel something like slam into your open palm, and you grip on it to hold it, as you feel it like smack into your palm.
Okay. He'll look at what's in his hand.
The hammer you made a deal with.
Oh. Hey, Star Forger.
You called, and I answered.
Yeah, just been trying to think upon my memories, but since you're here now, I was wanting to ask you about I guess our history, like with the giants and titans.
There are much for you to relearn. Much for you, his stories that you need to know of. But it's something that will take time if your memories don't return naturally to you.
I think it will eventually, but right now I'm kind of waiting on Aegis and them to come back because they said that they were one to examine the injury that I had.
Yes, the wound on your head, right?
Yeah, indeed.
Hmm. But what is it? I can tell you as much that not all titans and giants were good to their lesser cousins and other persons. I know because I was not a great one back when I was alive, but I have since learned of my errors.
I guess I could ask about our traditions first. See if there's anything that
What do you wish
differs.
to know?
Well, I know our people are usually artisans in specific fields, but most of my memories usually involve a lot of conflict. I
Yes,
remember
because
the
even the battlefield was an art. And your ancestors mastered both the skill of crafting, tools of trade, and tools of war, and how to use them.
Hmm.
But all races have done so in image of what we did. And that's why we lost. And why we let them go. But is there anything specific you wish to know? Because your hands is both rough from the forge, but also from handling a blade.
In in other fields, I'm not really sure, but I was wanting to try to see if they were like any like family or marital traditions that I need to be remembered of,
Most
or
traditions are universal from the lesser species have copying from ours, or have learned from us. You know, imitation is another form of flattery.
but sometimes over flattery can also be jealousy.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Their imitation was out of malice and jealousy in some points, but also because we learned them. We taught them a lot, but it also came at a price. Because knowledge is not cheap. We were the ones who taught the first races how not to live in dirt, how not to just survive, but thrive. And look what happened. Look at them squabbling even now just to try and reattain a modicum of what we taught them. But that was a long, long time ago. But I do see that you have been smitten by that little sun lover. She might be a good wife for you. If it weren't because you already might have been. Ah,
Uh, what do you what do you mean by was or were? I hmm, if hmm,
yes.
sorry, it's just what you said is made me think if there was somebody before her, but that's another problem with my memory is not remembering a lot. But
What do you carry on you?
um,
Take yourself over and take a look.
He'll look at himself over, and remember the beads that he has on his forearms that he had since he left from the Serpent Tribe. Well, I do have these, but I assume they were just normal beads, but they
Look
did
at them up close, Deacon.
looks at him closer, starts like moving him around a bit, try to see if there's anything like apparent on him. Noticing once I start moving them around a bit that there's looks like some sort of sketching on them.
Inscription.
Yeah.
Inscription even.
Oh.
And you get hit with a flashback. A woman who cuts. The memory is a little bit myrtled, but there is this woman who cuts a long string of beads off her hair and ties around your arm as she sounds frightened. And she says to you, no matter what happens, use these beads to find me. As she looks up upon you, terrified, afraid, before it all myrtles into blackness and you're back right where you are right now, standing looking at them.
Uh, and these memories like to come back really hurting.
This one did not hurt.
Huh.
Hurt his feelings.
That it did. But you didn't get a
Oh.
headache from this one.
Um. Is hmm. With my 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 memory showed me a woman putting these beads on me, asking her to use them to find her. But to my knowledge, I don't know of any, I guess, any specific divinations that would do such a thing. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Barely. Can you repeat that? Because it didn't pick very much up for me because you're speaking really, really, really
Oh,
low into the
sorry.
mic. It's fine. It's fine.
I the memory that I've The scene was of a woman that was putting them on my arms, but she was asking to use them to locate them. I assume certain divination magics would be able to do that, but I do not know of any.
Someone with divination would be able to find them, yes. The ones who bore those beads before.
Hmm. Maybe we'll uh hopefully I can find somebody that can help me with that.
I am
But
sure there are many who would wish to help you, if you but ask. But I tire quickly, as my power is still long away from being powerful enough to stay fully awake for long.
very well.
Take
Rest
care,
well,
my
man.
friend.
And you as well.
You see the hammer just go loses its luster a little bit as it like
Dims.
As he does so, I'll act like I put it on a weapon rack and then let it disappear. Hmm.
you spend the rest of the week modeling over the memory as you continue on your forge work. And the rest of the party may gather up at the entrance to the Chieftain's Hall as you return from your little excursions.
Well, who do you want to show up first? Because we wouldn't all just rock up at the same time. You either have Avis or me and Nim.
That would be the ones in encampment who probably would be showing up,
Right.
and then probably Avis would be the next one, and then you guys, as you're a little
Right.
bit further away and have to walk back.
Yeah.
Deacon, you may add your token.
All right.
Deacon, you may walk in as Spirits, you see your companions arrive one by one.
Good to see you all coming back.
It's good to be back.
Good to hear. Eager to stay behind?
Yes, he's still taking care of the children for a while.
Hmm.
I've come here for a few reasons. There will soon be a ceremony where I will be officially recognized as Uthless champion.
Great to see another champion.
Glad to hear it.
As well as
Mhm.
I've sent out a few people to look for a guardian for us, because I believe it's about time we actually challenged one for their boons, as we have been talking about for quite some
I
time now.
I actually had the same idea. I just made this amazing new axe. Gonna show it
Ah.
later.
Yes, on the topic of axes,
Uh-huh.
could you make me a diamond at some point, Spiris?
Thank God, is my magic back?
You can start feeling your magic is starting slowing as the outburned magic circuitry on your body have like slowly started to heal, as you can see color returning, running down your arms.
It's still gonna be a little while.
Like you
Just let me
might
know
be
when
able
you
to
can.
cast a few like low-level spells, but I wouldn't go for anything, crazy like
for-
overcasting or anything else.
For mechanic wise, how far up of spellcasting level can I go, and how many, so I at least know what to put in, and then I'll just kind of try and keep it in mind from here.
You can use up to second level right now.
Uh,
Full second level and first level.
the entirety of second level and first level, so I have all four first
Yes.
level slots and all 3 second level.
Yes.
Okay, I will make.
So is it safe for him to make a diamond?
It could.
I mean, I could give it
Because
a
that only
shot.
requires him to
if-
use control flames as your cantrip, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if he botches his roll, there might be consequences, because then his magic might, go wild.
For the safe aspect, I would probably still stick with it until I feel closer to full strength than I would now.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you have a few spare diamonds, actually?
I think those were all given to
No,
Igor.
he gave it to me.
Oh, I did? Okay.
So we could use that as better equipment to the smithy.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's right. You crumble a few of the diamonds.
Yeah,
Mix in
just
with
a lot.
the-
Oh yeah, Spirit, thank you for the last bunch of the diamonds. Actually,
Well, soon I'll be able to make
we have
more.
made we had discovered a new way to find exceptional equipment to.
Good to hear.
I even took one of the big trees with just one strike with this one, and pointing back to the axe.
So it seems you're back. You make that, I guess?
Yeah, I made that.
Hmm.
I'm pretty much back to normal again
That's good. That's good.
and ready to slay that beast as soon as you give the command.
Wait, what do you mean slay that beast? We were just very talking about.
You know, the war
Yeah,
we
that's.
preparing for with the snakes.
I hate to say it, that man's not exactly a beast, just an abomination.
Hey,
But anyways,
in my mind, he is acting like a beast. In my mind, he's a beast. Deal with it.
agree to disagree.
I don't think, my dear, that the beasts of the forest and the wilds would take kindly for you to call him that. He's worse.
That's why I say more abomination than beast.
Mm. Or
Yes.
abhuman even.
Mm-hmm.
But it's good for you to be bad. I will prepare for the ceremony for you, Avis and Uka.
Thank you.
She'll brazen out there's going to be a ceremony for Oka.
Yeah,
She has proven
um,
herself and been called upon to serve as champion from your
Urla.
aunt.
I've been called for Urla's champion.
Oh, yes, the sun and the moon.
I see.
Though your other aunt has not called in for a champion yet.
She was,
She was a
what
bird.
I heard, she was pretty close with one, but then she got mad at him. So
That's
well,
probably not.
let it be.
Let's not. Hmm.
Yeah, let's just not think of that. She will find one at some point.
Did you get any information on any of the my brain guardians that you were hunting for, or is that still inconclusive?
I've sent people to look for them right now. I don't have anything. I don't have word yet.
Okay. I just didn't know how recently you sent them or how long it's been.
Pretty much just when I arrived,
Ah, I see.
which was just now.
When you hear a word for them, I'll be with you. Let's hunt them together.
We're going to be hunting with all of us, I hope.
Good. We need a good, strong foundation for the next generation to learn from.
Hmm.
Though, if it comes to it, do not kill the guardians. We will still need them.
Hopefully
Unless
not
they
the
have a successor ready.
That's hopefully not the aim.
Hey, we can start with a talk and then made an agreement to get a boom.
Good. You would see her start waving her staff.
I guess that's my mother
Hmm?
kind of deal.
Yeah, it's your mother. She starts waving her staff over the other fire as she throws something onto the fire, and it starts flaring up for a second as the color starts to change and the smoke starts to get a little bit more intense.
Yeah, I could just take it. Yeah, this is just another Tuesday for me kind of deal.
Speak to me, O flame. Show me through the smoke what awaits. You would see the smoke starts to change shape around her. A battle will come. A great battle will come, but we are, as we are right now, not strong enough, and we will falter if battle is tested too soon. But neither can we wait too long. Because our enemies will be like wolves upon a fresh carcass. And the 3 stones must be reassembled. But something hides even from me, it would seem. Someone is hiding. Even for my magics not to show.
Mhm.
A shadow moves. Like pieces on a board. A game he plays. Hmm. But he seeks. He seeks.
Mhm.
You would see these smoke creatures that would start circling around the outer edges of the room as they start circling in closer and closer.
Mhm.
How does this creature look?
A mixture of birds and something you're not entirely sure what. If anything, it would seem like a mutated or wrong version of your very good friend, who right now is not here but flying somewhere else,
Dragon?
or something akin to it.
Hmm.
He has the power to control. Suddenly, you would see the room starts to dim a lot as you see this shadowy figure starts to arise out of the very fire itself. And you see Magna actually looking frightful as she speaks that he's here, he's watching, before she takes something out from a pocket and throws on the fire. And it returns to normal as the smoke dissipates.
How is her mother reacting after?
She looked shaken.
I will basically, as a pure instinct, start rising and go over and check on her.
She will just hold up a hand as she leans onto her staff. Sit down. I am fine, just shaken.
Can we have a talk later? She asked her quickly.
I am fine. Now sit down. We are waiting for the rest of your compatriots to arrive, and they should be here soon. A small bird told me.
She's still gonna pull her mother to the side later on.
Nem and Ryef, you may place your tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Are they bringing their partners with them?
Hmm. Yeah, I don't have a place here.
I believe that Nala would basically be taking Aegis, the kids, and all that to our a nearby campsite, basically to set up tents.
Okay.
Unless
Well,
you
it'd still have
absolutely
a
want.
it'd still have a place at the deer tribe, right?
Yeah, just not we're near the tree,
I
so we
guess.
don't have a place here.
Actually, no, Aegis would actually follow you guys in.
The pass.
Yes.
Would I be allowed to, for a while, be able to just stand out front waiting for Nim, seeing that I do remember, seeing that they're not the ones to arrive, and we had this little discussion, and I still did clock in what Armeni said about Nim being their quarry.
In that case,
Sure,
we'll show
and
up
you
down
just
here.
heard that and you just heard indirectly that from Magna that a little bird told her they would be here soon.
I'm going to excuse myself for a moment. Just need some fresh air. And to ponder.
Ah, good thing.
Boyd,
I
you want to stick
will
Nim on?
entertain our guests in the meantime.
Thank you, Mac.
Proceeds to tell the woman about all of Nim's weak spots.
She wouldn't know that yet.
Oh, Magna has very sharp eyes, even though she is.
Where is the Nim?
Where is thy Nim?
Nim dead.
Nim dead. Nim not dead. Nim shouldn't be dead.
If Nim dead, then something really went wrong. Did she die, or did she go? She might have gone to the bathroom.
Could have been.
Mm,
Well,
maybe.
they were talking about the message.
Oh,
like,
there she is.
Oh.
There you
Displeased Nim.
are. Displeased Nim face. Respectable.
I am sorry, that's just a little bit too great.
She's speaking in
That's
curses.
I can understand them curses.
Wisdom.
Jokes on you, there's only one person who knows you don't have access to. Really?
Yeah.
She took a pass. She took a thing out of passer's book and speaking in curses.
Oh.
Nah. At least mine has a over oppressive faith associated with it. All right.
So ready to
Terrible
continue?
jokes are us,
Mm-hmm.
I suppose. Unless someone else needs something.
As you guys are walking up the road, you suddenly see Sprig walking out in a steady pace, looking around, and spots you.
It's good to see that you guys got back in one piece.
I'll give a bow to spirits. Things went well.
That's good to hear. Nim, do you know anybody named Harmony?
No.
Apparently they claim you're their quarry. And that they were brought here in search for you.
I don't know who I would be hunted by.
If I were...
Technically, the one person I think who would hunt me is standing behind me.
Their art's accurate,
Have
correct?
you
They have a
done
snake on them?
something I don't know? Did you do something I don't know about, Nim?
I'm sorry,
you were up
that's
here?
not Agus's voice, so I refuse to acknowledge that and have
Um.
elected that God is trying to harass me again.
How dare God harass?
Fuck you, God!
Shoots an arrow at the sky.
Did
Hey.
you do something then that I don't know about?
Done a lot of things you don't know about, most of which don't warrant you getting hunted over.
I believe they have a snake on them too, if that helps with any information.
My eyes will narrow.
A snake.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Miffy's back.
That sounds familiar.
Oh,
I think they brought something up about Mithra?
Mithra? That would be her proper name.
I believe that's what they brought up.
What news of the city then?
They said that you're their quarry. I know nothing else. I don't think they brought up anything about the city or.
Huh.
I'm warning you. I'm just giving you a warning now that that's what they said. And they're also inside.
Hey, Vip. You're gonna want to not be in my hair. You're gonna want to probably be in the right sleeve. She'll extend her right arm out and kind of give it a jiggle as a black fiber will go from her hair and mosey on over into her sleeve.
It will give an annoyed hiss as it sprawls down. Is there something I need to be worrying about here, Nem?
Should I position myself behind them?
I am under the impression that if she moves to attack me, you bite harder.
Hmm. Better from a surprised position.
If you want to remain in the shadows, Ryeth, albeit I'm not going to stop you.
I will take a look first. I do not trust this.
Wait, what did he say?
He says he'll go in first. He does not trust this.
Right.
I'm gonna be more horrified if she recognizes him rather than I.
What does she look like?
I'm then going to give a description of said character that I see. Because I'm not fucking reading.
And where is she on the map? Oh, over here. Okay.
See.
The one with the snake. I
Yes.
see.
Yes, the one with the snake. The only
I
one.
will head in and why the fuck can't I move myself?
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Just don't go through walls.
Just don't go through walls, fuck it.
Right.
Simple
Okay.
as that.
And I will position
Okay, gonna
myself.
give you a nod when you get in. Welcome back, Riot.
I am not paying
Wait.
attention.
And
And
I'm
I
gonna
keep
say
moving.
Akara is safe.
Wait.
Huh?
Fuck.
Yes.
I wanted to give you a vial of something far more precious than any shiny you will ever come across.
Okay.
Honey.
You gave me honey.
Yeah.
We'll be messing with this later.
God, you're ever gonna be busy with this stuff later.
Gonna be busy with a lot of things. Onwards and upwards.
What you do to your wife is your business. Okay.
God.
What? What?
I was just about to go serious and you just make me break characters. This is why I just can't have anything nice, can I?
That's what I said.
I was just gonna walk to the
Well,
fire, but other than
You
that,
see, the problem is the two moody boys left, so there was nothing holding them back anymore.
mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh yes, Nim and Spears, lighthearted conversation, always.
You hear Aegis
Mm-hmm.
calling out as he walks out, hand extended. To whom it is that seek his wife.
Sometimes that man has a drama level that rivals a god.
I feel like he could have been a little bit more, I don't know, sneaky about it.
This is the same man who got the drop on me and was ready to kick my ass, sword in hand.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've been a bad influence.
Nah.
She just holds up her hands all innocently. Oh, come now, Aegis, don't be so mad. I'm but mere an envoy for my lady's aching heart. So no reason to be all hostile. She's told me all about both of you. Just didn't think it would take me this long to track you down, but here I am. And there you are.
The pot was there. Why was that there? That's weird.
She would walk around him like he's nothing. No, doesn't even see him as a threat as she just walks over and like places a hand on your shoulder and him and just be like, and there is my quarry. I am a representative of her ladyship,
Mm-hmm.
and to say the least, she is not happy.
I
My dear.
move my hands towards my daggers, hearing that.
It's going to be that cycle for a bit because she's half expecting Mithra to communicate through the snake.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
Nimrodi's
she
in action.
The snake like coils up.
Mm-hmm.
Predator recognizes predator.
Mm.
Then holds action.
And then it leaps at you. Not with fangs or anything, but like leaps at you.
Barrel roll. I don't care if you
You're
get my
trying-
waist. So I'm gonna get that throat. Yeah. No, it's fun.
It is tying you up real good from the waist down.
Yeah, that throat's still mine though.
Which throat?
The snakes.
Are you holding it by the neck?
Yep. And depending on how firm it elects to squeeze me, I'm gonna be biting that neck.
It's not squeezing you to pain, it's just squeezing to. And you see its eye starts to glow golden.
Task, can I move in and behind this woman and put my dagger to her throat?
Sure.
Get the snake off her.
No.
I am not in control of that blessed snake. My lady is.
I
Daggers down for a little
press
bit.
it. It's not enough to draw blood, but it's not too
If I
deep.
die in service of my lady, I happily give my life in her service.
Nim, you better say something, because he's about to slit her throat.
Don't hurt her.
I am an envoy, and if you kill me, you're breaking every rule of hospitality.
Hospitality. You show up and your snake attacks my cousin. How is that?
Speak. The snake is an avatar of the god. The god missed me because I'm not home.
This is very
And
strange.
it would be
Mm-hmm.
a straight declaration of war if you killed me as I'm here as an envoy. She picks up a small fan that symbolizes envoyship.
I will throw her to the side and walk over to the snake that's around Nim. Say, you send mixed messages. Careful. And then I'll step away.
You really need to learn to leash that dog.
You don't call her wolves. You train them. That one
Yeah,
is
but
doing
then
what
you.
he is trained to do.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
gonna send her a stink eye.
He's very
And calling
defensive.
him a dog.
He's very defensive, and it would be respectful that you don't call him a dog.
well, then that wolf, as you call him, needs to learn not to be that hasty, especially to someone who is here as a guest. If he had slit my throat, Sprig, that had been a declaration of war. I would like to inform you about.
I'm aware of that.
Mithy, you should probably tell your faithful what happens when people take what belongs to me.
Is it Snake?
Well, that depends on what they take. Isn't that right, my dear? After all, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Still will eradicate the pale and get my sous chef back.
I know. But there is no need for bloodshed right now, is there?
No, but you
As
could also heal her.
you see her holding her hand up to her throat, and you see that the blood disappears, and a small nick she got heals. She can heal herself. I don't have much power up here, as I don't have any temples here.
I didn't get to install a shrine in the other tribe. Didn't exactly have time to ask.
But that's why she is here. She can, with permission, create a shrine if she's allowed to. It would also increase my influence further north up here to help your people.
It's also mostly to help,
Does a subtle, casual Vanna White gesture to Deacon.
Oh? What do we have here?
No, 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 no. Help him and his wife, not bed him and his wife. There's a difference.
Do what I wish. Can I not?
Get the consent first.
The snake like gives a cheeky wink.
Get the consent first. Not gonna have people accuse you of being too rude. Also, the viper that has her father is on her this entire time. I'm not apologizing. You're welcome. Wait for it.
And why do you carry Viper representing my father? Kinda hurts.
Why does he hurt? I figured he would be friendly and it would be a good thing,
No,
not bad
I
thing.
am hurt. The snake actually looks sad.
Well, that became a necessity first because that young lady all the way over there with the formidable weapon needed to apologize to your father. And I figured that it would be a kindness to have the grumpy one around. Oh, it's a goddess of fertility, Deacon. So flirtations are kind of their main language?
I don't apologize for anything. I see something I like and I compliment it. Isn't that right, my dear?
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Muffle, you won't, Bobby. You try telling me you 14-foot long lady. No.
I can be
Lena
bigger.
don't mind sharing.
What? Sorry. Couldn't hear you.
She said, well, then it's good that Lena doesn't mind sharing.
That's up between you two and God.
Deacon,
And is
Deacon,
this
big
the
goat.
fabled fire chief the rumors that already spread far and wide about?
Yeah. He got complicated real quick.
It's a lot of
Oh.
complications.
I don't know
You see
what
the
you blessed
snake
him with,
tries
but
to
you gotta make
leave.
it stop.
Don't get me
You
closer.
see the snake starts to climb off your hip towards him.
I am in fire, you know.
Did you curse him with something?
No.
Good, because he really can't be collecting wives like people collect berries, man. That's something wrong.
Why are you looking at me? I don't have any power here yet.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just because someone is good at their job, and then I'm getting blamed for it. Like, geez.
I mean, if you think about it, you're just getting credit for a job well done.
That is true.
So,
But you said it like as if I, did a bad thing, and that's.
Audible blame.
I mean,
That's
yes. Terrible. Tragic, even. And aside from that, I'm not allowed to start invoking and blaming that particular goddess at the moment because I don't need that argument at the moment. So, yes.
Oh, which one?
Mithy. You know who I would blame.
Oh, your mother?
Yes.
Ah.
Between you life-loving goofballs over here trying to procreate like it's going out of style is deeply concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, she's trying to take my territory. I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Why you guys can't share is beyond me. I mean, honestly, who wants to answer all the horny prayers?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Stupid.
Well, not something I'm going to complain about because it comes with the territory after all.
I'm glad you like it. I would just like it not around me. I mean, you could contribute to the conversation instead of just
Oh, and
talking.
this is. What was it you called her?
Princess. Same thing I called Tenny.
Hmm. Oh,
Because the
it's
odd.
Tenny's sister. Well, hello, little moon.
Why'd you drag me into this?
Because you made yourself a target. You made a face.
She'll frown.
She'll smirk.
No need to worry, little one. After all, if I get power here, I can make sure that you'll have all the children you will ever wish for.
Please, for the love of God, she already has 4. Be nice.
Well, I can also
Shouldn't-
teach her to teach her if she doesn't want any more children, so she can just enjoy.
Hmm.
You know.
I will step forward again and go,
Oh,
Snake,
no.
why are you here? Done with all this talking. Explain why you're here.
To take up on someone I care for, someone who bears my mark after all.
I end up saying I bear your mark. I have your bracelet, though. Does that count?
Look on the bracelet, it has my mark.
Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry, when I'm hearing mark, I'm expecting, like, I don't know, an injury. Or a
Well,
tattoo.
if you want me to leave a bite mark, I can do that too.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh my god. You've seen her. She's here. Great. Now can you leave? We've got things to do.
Mm-mm.
Really? Something as important as being blessed by an envoy of a goddess herself?
So you intend to bless us? Then do it and stop the talking.
Fortunately, I hate to say it, we are a bit busy, especially now with all the stuff that needs to be done as soon as possible, so I don't mean to. No, actually, Riot is 100% right. We do need to get through this. I don't want to cut your reunion short, but it has to be done.
No. I'll need a list of your warriors, those capable in their skills.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, I wasn't clear. Hello, Fire Chief. I require a list of your most capable warriors and their skills, preference in weapons, and preference in armor. Measurements would be great, but, I'm not picky.
When it comes to my greatest warriors, well, it's my closest companions to my knowledge. Other than that, I'm sure we have. There is the Westhold that has some pretty good warriors. They've been handling their own, though I don't know their preferences towards weapons.
Make a list, transcribe it on a scroll, as well as your available trade and resources. Once you have those written out, we can
Mhm.
provide those to Harmony here.
That will work.
simple and clean.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you will excuse me, I'll have my sloppy reunion on the outskirts of your hall.
Albeit.
The snake crawls back up on Nim.
Pop the pillow.
Hopscotch the pillow.
Aegis is just like looking at this like mouth open, just like
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
Go on, Aegis.
both of you.
I move over to Spurs. It's like I'm planning help planning the war now, not dealing with relationships. I'm done with that now. I have moved on with my life.
All right. Newfound stress. Yippee.
My chief, if our god can give us an extra blessing, it would empower not only our troops but our people as well.
It would certainly be appreciated.
So I would, with my own suggestions, allow
Mm-hmm.
to raise a shrine and maybe even expand our small cult following here.
A cult,
Colts.
not cult. That's the bad one.
That's the one we don't want.
Well, when our religions moves into a new area, it basically starts up with a few followers who basically rises up a small cult in reference to a god.
Yes.
If
I think that's
how
just
you
called
wanna
a small
phrase it,
religion,
Yeah.
not a cult.
Anyways.
Not if you actually look on how the word is actually used.
Oh, okay,
Anyways.
fine.
Go.
We'll go your way.
That'll work. And certainly help with a little bit of relations with the people of that god, too.
It would maybe even open up new routes to the south.
Hmm.
And think of what we can learn from these people who say they live in cities to the south.
Yeah, that would certainly
They seem to
nice.
be very much more sophisticated than what we have right now.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they seem to have lost their touch with nature, though.
I'd like to keep the tradition of us keeping in touch with nature.
But we could also teach them to regain that.
This,
Exchange.
This for that, and that for this. Yeah. But other than that, we do need to get a stock of everything and see what type of trade and dealings we can do with them.
Me and the other elders will start scribing down a proposal, if anything. Like, if with your blessing, of course, my chief.
Well, we need this if we
Also-
want this information. Yes?
While you're at it, take note of what Nim said.
A list of all what we have available for resources. Of course, I will write that down.
Good.
It'd be nice to have.
You see him walking over and starts rolling out scraped skins and starts writing down onto them. As they also take out stone tablets with inscription, starts looking over to it and starts writing down.
Yeah, whatever they can write. And then they also asked about preference of weapon. Well, I think most of the warriors here are trained with spear primarily. Some use clubs.
That has a secondary weapon. It's their main weapon is spear and shield.
Yeah. Spear and shields, and I think they were just starting to get used to armor. Like, actual armor.
Yeah, how much armor would be actually made past? Or would it be more like
Remember, we still got a lack of
like
blacksmiths.
chain shirts and stuff like that sort of thing, or
I don't think they can
not
make chain.
not exactly that
No,
intricate,
it's
but
a hard plate they're quite
half
literally
plate.
carrying right now. No,
Right,
not a
right, right.
half plate, but a hard plate, like a plate that basically covers
Oh,
the
okay,
hard
just
area
like
of
the
the
vital.
torso.
Yeah.
Right, right, right.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like leather with just like Eager's one, like just the chest piece that's metal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right. Okay.
I can show you what they're actually carrying on right now.
Yeah. That
Right.
little
Okay.
plate.
Right.
My brain. Fuck my brain. I hate my brain sometimes. They're wearing a bowl on their head.
Well, I mean that's handy
It is
because it's a helmet,
funny.
and then when it's dinner time, they've got something to eat out of. So, win-win.
Yeah, it's perfect.
God damn it!
That's not how you use a helmet.
No idea what you're talking
You
about.
can use it that way. I'm not saying
Yeah,
it's
but
optimal, but you can.
Anyways. Yeah, getting a list of the resources would also help. I need this information because there is some issues with the wildlife involving an infection that has caused new issues. And we're gonna have to start rationing
Yes.
food.
I know the people is not going to be happy about it, but it will be a necessity till we fix the problem.
It's no one's gonna be happy about it. I'm not even happy about it, but it must be done.
Do we know why this is happening?
Those it's like another version of those tainted creatures.
Hmm.
Apparently, these ones are weak to poison, which is really nice to know.
Do we know where they are?
I think they're all over the place at this point in time, and it's just now we've got to try and cull them as much as we can and hopefully get rid of them before it can get worse, as it's already gotten worse enough.
Hmm.
Which is another reason why we probably should speed this along.
Do the hunters know about these creatures?
I believe the hunters were the ones bringing up the fact that there's been a lack of animals to hunt.
But do they know about these creatures?
Well, they should now, with me getting that report, and I should hope they report it to the hunters too. If not, then I'll get
Someone is delivering it to them now.
I can act. Past it, would the druids have went there, or do I have to actively tell them?
No, the druid have told the hunters who are still back in camp, but there are hunters who are still out.
Okay.
That
Right,
won't be
okay.
coming back before the end of the day. With if they're lucky to have hunted anything.
Well, that's fine. As long as they know.
Well, there are some hunters out there, but that's
fine. They'll know when they return. There's nothing we can do about that.
yeah. Technically there is, but that would require more manpower and more threat. So nah.
We'll just wait for them to return. A day or so won't make much of a difference. At least they know from now on that when they head out to look for these creatures.
And actively hunt them down and make sure that they don't continue to spread.
Or if there's too many, they can report back to where they were seen last, and we can
Bigger
send.
hunting party.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the elders are going to get the list all set up and ready to go. I am a little bit back to normal.
So, what's our next?
Well,
Where do we head to next?
Avis brought up about hunting. Well, not hunting, but challenging the Guardians.
I'll
We
look
need
at
to get
Avis.
stronger.
And
It's still a work in progress. We need to find them first.
very well. In the meantime, what do we do?
Well, there's a few options. We could either A, continue to prep, which is just more passing the time, or B, we could try and also maybe actively hunt some of these creatures too, to try and help.
If we need to
sell.
hunt them, we need to find poison if they are.
We need to find what?
We need to create poisonous weapon. So
Why
if
do we
that's
need a
what's
poisonous
hurting them,
weapon?
Because they're weak to poison.
they are weak to poison, like he said.
But they're also weak to radiant and fire.
Apparently, they don't react as much to fire anymore. I don't think they told me anything about radiant.
Well, we know how to make poison arrows.
Mm-hmm.
We made them before with you.
Can I come with a suggestion, Spirus?
I'm listening.
If this is a growing problem, maybe make sure that the hunters have poison with them so they can, if they get attacked.
Mm-hmm. Spirus,
Yeah.
I need you
Mm-hmm.
to relay how I made poison arrows before to the druids, so we can make more. I will teach the hunters how to make them if
Mhm.
you get the druids to provide the poison.
We could definitely do that.
Well, your dryad daughters also had poison before. That I don't know how much of abundance that they keep, but they were also known to make poisons and toxins that they tip theirs with.
Well, my daughter's currently dealing with the war that was started between us and the wolf tribe. Yeah.
But
Hmm.
while we're waiting on the big boon, maybe find a way to hit back on the tainted.
For now,
Mm-hmm.
we can get the druids to produce the poison. I will teach the hunters how to make them. So then we can go out and look for them, but
For now,
they
yes.
will have ammunition to take them out when they come across them.
Yes.
I will head off now to teach them how to make these arrows.
When you're done, Riot, would you be care to swing by the smithy? We need to take the measurement for the armor for you.
I have armor from the Watcher. You don't need to worry about me.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Other than that,
Oh yeah. While I have you, I hope it's okay. Person two gave me some of the scales, and I'm gonna make a knife for Akara when she grew up.
That sounds good
With
to
one
me.
of those, so she always have piece of her sister with her.
I will nod and head out.
yep.
I will leave it in your care so you can give it to her.
Very well, as I'm walking out the door.
I've got more I'm assuming I've got more things to do, and the elders are currently writing up a list for me.
Well, this was the last thing that needed to be done.
I see.
With all settling, I will be preparing for the ritual for both of them. One that needs to happen through the day, and one that needs to happen underneath the moon, last of the full moon's glow.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready, Avis. It will not be an easy ritual to complete.
Will it be like the first time?
Not entirely, but it will hurt.
Mar, just to be
I could take
sure,
some pain.
is it me and hers gonna take place the same time?
No. Yours will be during the day, hers will be during the night underneath the full moon of her mother's.
I just need a quick, if I can have a quick talk with you under 4 hours. I need to talk with you about something. I make it quick.
Follow me.
Anything else, Avis?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Pass, you decide
wait.
which scene we take first.
Which scene?
He's really thinking about it.
He really is thinking about it.
Either that or he died.
Damn it.
I don't think he died.
No, maybe that's just the wind in his pocket.
Avis and Spirish, you were having a talk first.
Well, it was just going to be a quick conversation so I could dismiss the rest of the people and just try and slowly get everyone going their own way. Anything else you want to speak on, Avis, or maybe inform me?
I believe that should be it. I'll just be returning to my training.
Okay. I'll be. Good luck on training. Deacon, anything else?
Well, since the Guardians were brought up, were there any specific ones that we need to try to look for? Because
I mean, any boon is better than no boon. I mean, if you're looking for a specific one, we could try and find it.
Well, I know I can communicate with animals, but mostly in a one-way direction. I could try to find some animals to commune with to see if we can, I guess, find them within their communion.
As much as I'd like to go with that idea, there is the issue of the infection of the animals, and apparently they're being very scarce. So I don't know if you'll be able to find much even now.
Yeah, that's the troubling part. I feel like with that information, we should prioritize on where the infection's probably spreading out the most, and then worry about seeking the Guardian, just in case if situation gets worse.
That's why I figured if we're able to be active about it, we could hunt for a couple of these monsters in the meantime, while we get our actual hunters prepped, as Ryeth originally advised, giving them poison and such, until we hear news of one of the Guardians or whatever we find out there.
Very good, Chief.
Well, if that's all you have to
Will there
say.
be any?
Hmm?
Will there be anything else that you need of me?
Hmm. I have a feeling the elders are going to be getting all the stock of everything. But if you could, maybe stock of what's in the forge and any extra stuff, if you could.
I'll see what I can do, Chief.
Thank you. You're free to go.
Stands up, gives a small bow, and then leaves.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to excuse myself and also find some druids to make poison.
Can't believe we're doing that again.
I shudder to think the idea ever was brought up. Anyways, go on.
See, boar tusk was good for something.
Fuck off.
Cut.
Next scene. Oops.
Yes. So, what is it that you wish to speak with me about, my dear?
Under your little spell, you talked about a shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get a look at it?
Oh,
A shape or something?
nothing. Nothing but that hulking figure.
Can you describe what you saw?
Blackness. Dark. Hidden. But threatening.
Was it tall, small?
I don't know. I couldn't see it, my dear.
Because I lately had this afraid feeling like one of my friends is trusting this big entity, and I'm afraid it's gonna harm us. I'm
Oh,
trying to talk a sense into her, but she would not listen. I'm afraid that maybe could be the shadow. If we trust it too much. I just needed to know exactly what you saw. Because I maybe need to talk with spirits about it. He's the chief of all.
I saw eyes. Many eyes.
And you just make my worries more that it could be him.
Hmm.
Promise me one thing, Mother.
Yes.
If a creature called the Watcher is searching and talking to you, don't let him in. I'm afraid he can't be trusted. You promise me that, so at least my family is safe.
Well, it seems at least some of my teachings have stuck with you, not to trust any spirit, no matter how generous they might seem.
I also got a really bad feeling about the crow thing was hanging around Avis at some point. And he showed up to be a bad thing.
A trickster. Yeah. I wanted to alarm you about it, but
I always had my bad feeling about that. I don't trust the others than the gods.
hmm.
Just wanted to be sure, because I'm afraid. And I'm got a feeling that I'm the only one who actually not trusting that creature. Would you suggest me having this talk at alone foot with the Sparrows? Don't want to spread panic.
Well, if you wish to talk with him about it, then talk with him about it. I will set up a few wards around. Around the camp. I will set up some wards around the camp for protection against any evil that might be coming our way.
But before she goes, she will give drag her in for a big hug.
Careful now, I am not as young as I. You hear like something like pops. Oh. Huh. Thank you. Uka, I think
Yeah,
you straightened up my back a little bit there.
father taught me.
Ah. Yeah, I miss him.
Me too. But I know
Take
he's
care, my
taken good care of.
little bird, yeah. As she walks off to do her duty.
And she will probably find Avis so she can have a talk with about the new kind of axe she wanted.
What? I got a good axe. I don't need a new one.
Well, you can
Didn't you
get it
say
further
inside?
enhanced.
I did
I
not
thought you
say that
said
I
inside.
wanted a new one. I'm going to be enhancing it on my own. I never asked for any upgrades for it.
Just say if you change your mind.
Sure.
I have been working at something. And she actually gonna hand you her weapon so you can actually look it over. Be careful, extreme sharp.
All right, I'll take a look at it. I'll inspect it.
Does she actually see something with her special eyes? Just curious.
Well, that depends if her axe is glowing on it.
Well, she would be out training at the moment, so she would have it. Yes.
Well, as the glow of your axe falls upon it, you see lines running through, pulsating ever so gently with its own energy.
Can I tell what kind of properties this weapon has?
Roll me an arcana.
Alrighty. Do I get advantage because I have my special eyes out?
Sure.
Yeah.
It shows you what is really there. Nat 20 got.
I mean, I am kind of just the
love it.
daughter of the goddess of magic, so this is kind of my thing.
You suddenly see a small spirit manifest on the blade. Like just a tiny little sprite. Not not bigger than a thumb.
Okay.
Who could
Interesting.
know that?
You can't see it, only she can.
Yeah.
Do I get to learn the additional properties of what this weapon can do?
From seeing the sprite, it's a black sprite. Like, it looks like a living shadow. Oh, hello? Thank you. It is a shadow sprite that is taken hold in this weapon.
Okay. So when you say the
But
sprite appeared, is it looking at me?
yeah, it's looking at you. Like think of this like little shadowy figurine that like slowly like grows out of the blade of the axe and like just looks at you.
I'll look back at it.
It'll just start waving.
I'll wave back at it.
Why are you waving at my axe?
There's a spirit inside. A shadow
What?
spirit, to be exact.
Is that a good thing? Because I
Kinda
really
depends.
like this weapon.
Whether or not you piss it off, I guess. Be nice to it. Treat it well.
Of course. I made it. It's a henchman of my arm. A part of... And of course I will enhance it a little bit more when we're getting the boon.
Right. I'll hand it back to her.
It will wave again as it disappears back into the axe.
Avis will wave back. But yeah, if I need some kind of additional change to my axe that I can't manage myself, I'll come to you.
I'll always be there.
She'll nod.
I always wanted a sister, so I guess you can choose your own family kind of deal.
I have
Always
so
wanted
many
a sister
sisters. Take your
more.
pick.
Like, you're my sister from another mother kind of deal.
Another one for the collection.
Just nice to have you back.
Sure.
Well, I'm
Work calls, I need
Yes.
to get back.
I'm showing the hunters how to make these poison arrows. I can't show them how to make the one that I made because that was made out of one of Poison Tooth's spines, but I will show them about saying like
Using hollow bone.
well there's that, but how I used dirt and I'll just for now use water and pretend that it's the poison and it's like mixed it in with the dirt to make like so it would be like poisonous mud and then
Mhm.
put it on the arrows and stuff. So
And I will try to go back and try to invent actually thing with the hollow in.
okay.
So they already have hollowed arrows.
I basically will make a try to make a ponder first, and then try to make afterwards. Making new kind of spearhead where you can put poison in.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of deal.
Nim, do you have anything to go with your little chat? Nim?
You're muted, Void. Just you don't know. Nim dead.
I think they're still having a little bit of a side powwow.
Yeah, that's what you can speak now.
Would be a question given to Askarad. That would be for past to respond to. Target me, see what happens.
What is it that you wish to know?
Like, put the question inside chat.
What specific is it that you wish to know? Because I am the end. I do not know what they do. You should ask your ever-watching friend, if anything, or there's something else you pertain to asking.
The Watcher may see a lot of things, and I could appreciate that knowledge. However, I don't think the Watcher can enlighten me as to why this group has had dealings with you, much less had an associate get in so deep that they irritated you.
Because the little one that you saved from my curse seems to have gained the interest of my brother. You can hear the deeply annoyance.
So is this a sibling kind of thing where if one sibling likes it, the other one must mess with it kind of thing? I just want to make sure I'm on the same page.
Creation and destruction goes hand in hand because you cannot create something new without destroying something old.
Okay.
I may be the end, but I am also change.
Mm-hmm.
The finality to all the things that is, was, and will be.
Mm-hmm. So, why would you be working with these lot?
Because one of them I marked till she sadly chose the one she now calls mother. Interfered too much
Mhm.
The one you call princess.
Because she is.
Ah,
I'm sorry. My understanding is that they are an individual of status. They are entitled and expected to certain things, and they feel so entitled and to be given not only rank, respect, and the occasional butt kissing, but, protections. Princess. I didn't want to call her a jewel. Can't let the lady get too vain. That would be, butt kissing, and I think we both know I'm not very capable of doing that.
maybe not. You have at least always been straight with me as an arrow.
Problem
I'll
is,
give you that.
well, I don't like lying to people unless I absolutely have to. And even then, I'm still gonna feel
And I
terrible
can
for it.
respect that because I don't lie to people either.
So what are we doing with these people? Are they worth the effort?
If not them, then
Because
who?
I don't know.
There is no other people except for Mithras who seems to be well enough organized that would maybe even stand a chance. But to let this valley fall into their hands would be a death sentence to the entire continent.
The other issue that I'm seeing is that even if I were to besiege Mithy to join her forces with them, I worry it would leave the stuff going on that side of the world unprotected, and it'll get worse.
I am sure she could send supplies, but she cannot send an army. It would take too long.
That's
Unless we
why I
get.
wanted. Sorry. Please.
It will take over a year to march from that city up here. Unless you have some form of transportation that can send our entire army back and forth in an instant.
Have you met my husband?
I know who he
Um,
is.
Goody gumdrops.
He has fed me plenty.
Huh. uh, I'm not going to. Nope. I'm gonna make that willpower stay. Yep. Okay. Sorry, my fascination will want me to know stories, and that's not the time. This is not the time. Now is the time to explain to you my thoughts. So, there are
I
those
am
who are
willing to
capable,
listen.
and thank you. There are those willing and capable of learning. However, I can't guarantee that they will be able to craft your people, these smiths and alchemists can render. So, what I am proposing is an exchange of information. From there, we can utilize this information to educate those that are here, utilize the resources that we have here, and make that happen. From what I've understood, based off of just simply overhearing and tidbits and things, Grisella is going to be a big key. I think her people are, well, especially with her swearing in her native tongue and especially around the forge, I'm presuming that she's used to better accommodations, probably more akin to what Mithy has. So, if we're able to breach a treaty with their people, we should be able to have the resources and skill power to develop enough weaponry and necessary resources to address this problem. The other issue that I'm seeing here is that if we do build a treaty with them,
it will have to be with this kind of information gathered from Mithy. There's also this other problem that I think you or the Watcher would be better to advise me on, which would be this tribe, this coalition, these people are in extreme debt. And I'm wondering if
What?
either I'm giving too much or what should I ask as payment? Because this has transacted far more scary than, say, I don't know, another big shiny rock. I love shiny rocks. But yeah, no, this is bigger than a shiny rock. Heck, this is bigger than getting a shiny rock the size of Poison Tooth shiny rock. This is worse. So much worse. So, a little insight would be great. This is open to all of you, because you're a non-envoy, you're better with diplomacy than I am. Aegis, you're long-lived and far more diplomatic than I am. Askarad, you've literally been here since the fucking beginning. And Mithy, these are your people, and you know them better than I do. So what do I do?
I am willing to send a few crafters, maybe a few teachers here to help. But you would need to get the resources and build it up yourself. I cannot spare that. Because I am limited with what I can send with my own war effort. Containing, the little problem that you and your friends left behind for me to solve on my own.
I am sorry. It was my intention to go back and keep fighting it. Unfortunately, I was not allowed to through circumstances and things outside of my control.
When we are done here, I will beg you to come back to me.
You don't have to beg. I will be trying to go and address that. And the least these little goofballs can do is help.
You actually see the snake's eyes starts to dribble with tears.
Why are you crying? No. Also, Askarad, no, this doesn't count. Scoops
You
up Mithy
see,
protectively.
you see the black viper starts to grow a size and like get these frills out that you recognize
Doesn't count.
as it does it not.
Doesn't count. Hugs Mithy Snake. Doesn't count.
Does it not?
No, it doesn't.
Fine.
I mean, you can ask her yourself. She's right here.
Mithy, does this count as breaking your heart? No, I just miss her. Please don't ruin this, Father. Please don't. Void, you're almost getting choked by the snake as it's coiling around you really tightly.
No. This is a waist cinch. This is perfectly fine. I'm just gonna control my breathing and get ridiculously thin and just kind of wink over at Agus and be like, I'm fine. I can still breathe.
But I want you to come home.
And I can't come home until this war is done, because if I don't take care of this war, it's going to sandwich us.
I know, but I beg for you to be home. For both of you. It actually also starts to tie around Aegis and like pulls him into a hug.
I'd love nothing more to be stuck in the observatory with the crazy old man and you giving me lip while I'm trying to name things I will never touch. But I can't give us the peace of mind and sanity to do such wonders without vaporizing this.
I know. And I am sorry. I need a moment. You see how the snake loses its glimmer as it returns to a normal snake that basically just lets go of you and crawls back to Amenity.
Sorry there, buddy. But yes, the whole thing still stands. So crafters, teachers brought here, that could be addressed. The treaty with the dwarves has to be,
Mate.
yes, insight on the possibility or wisdom on that would be as precious as honey.
But the problem is that you have an outlawed princess of theirs here. So unless you kill their current king and make her take the throne, you won't have any dealings with them.
Is it possible to convince them to perhaps not warrant bloodshed like this? That perhaps it would be better for everyone involved to focus on the greater war effort and perhaps get some prosperity and supplies going?
You're talking
Knowledge,
about
cool
a
stuff?
race. You're talking about an entire species that choose isolation in the deeps, who shun the sun for most parts.
I would too. Hmm.
He like turns and look at you, like really squint at you.
There was a time I wanted to be alone. Alone in the dark, left to my own devices to build and tinker and develop. Whether or not that was a new plant life or a new something else was entirely left to the women matter. Unfortunately, life chose a different path. I don't get to be hermit. I have to be shepherd.
If you had chosen the hermit, we wouldn't have met. You wouldn't have had the children we have.
That is true. I likely would have become some crazed spirit, overtaking the entirety of a mountain, perhaps terrorizing dwarves and eating honey. Don't mistake the fact that I am more than happy with what I am blessed with now. I was a different person then, and I was so much angrier.
But I might be able to persuade the dwarves.
How so?
He will pull something out from underneath his robes. A token. Friendship once given to me by one of their clan heads.
I'm afraid I don't fully understand. So, what does this token do?
It proves I am a friend. And I can speak with certain authority if I meet up and reclaims the debt they owe. It was
Let me guess. More bad things in the past?
back when I was hunting the hyenas almost to extinction.
They're cool gnolls, I guess. They're
No,
people
hyenas.
now.
I don't. I will try
They're
to be
people.
respectful.
Okay, thank you.
You may see them as people, but I can't, not after I saw what they did.
I know what humans do to creatures of every shape and size, and I know what the humans of my tribe have done to creatures, especially around me. If I'm not allowed to eat the humans, you're not allowed to eat the gnolls. I feel like that's fair.
I don't eat them, I just burn them.
Consumption, one way or another. Well,
Fine.
okay. So you have something to address the dwarven issue. How best to make parley with the dwarves? Because I'm sorry, I would rather not kill their current leadership. Sure, it might be a bit abrasive, but surely we can figure out a way to not go killing people.
For that, I
I
would
should-
wish we had our chieftain here.
Please don't make him marry someone else.
No, he can challenge the king if it doesn't work with this token.
Okay.
Because he's married into the family, he could challenge their chief for her to take his place.
I don't think Sprague's gonna want to do that.
Or that she, his wife, will do so.
That definitely seems something up of Zilla's alley, actually. Okay. What of the other stuff?
What exactly?
I don't know. Am I doing too much? Am I giving too much?
No,
They're in debt so horribly. What do I ask for?
1,000 favors.
Only 1,000?
We don't need to be that extreme, my dear. We don't want to cripple them for eternity now, would we? 1,000
They're
favors.
buried in 10, and I got scared, so. Okay.
Well, there's other things you could demand as a compensation.
That's kind of what I'm hoping to talk about, because I have no idea.
Dryad seed.
Why would I want Jenny's, you know, flower bits?
If planted and a dryad sprouts from it, would be a boon for the area where our tribe is. Would it not?
I'm going to let you fight my mother on that, but yes, it does sound like a good idea that can be proposed, especially if they were to see how wonderfully the dryads tend to the groves and the fauna and flora here. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Because I don't know if you have paid attention to how well maintained the forest is.
Yes and no. Um, the lack of prey scares me.
I know. After we got back, I have not been able to sense a single creature. Neither magical nor normal. Atraxa is almost a month old in some places where I have found tracks.
Right. So, Thousand Favors, Dryad Seed, holy crap, the infected. Mythies
Maybe.
people found solutions for addressing their batch. We could see what we could do in regards of ours. I do believe weaponizing the medicine will go wonderfully. However, the explosive properties could prove to be overly destructive.
That is why we use it from afar. Like, the hollowed spike we dug out of that thing that attacked Ashate. You
We
showed
were
me
able-
that.
Yes, but I wasn't exactly able to harvest the spines from that thing, and it was probably for the best that the rest of it was destroyed.
But if we can make something and put the medicine in it, and we can use it as arrow, or even spears, that would, be a great boon for soldiers. Would it not?
Yes, but even then, there's the concern about either it would have to be a coating that could withstand the caustic tissues of the infected, or it would have to be rendered disposable and utilized more as ammunition.
Mm-hmm. We would need
And then,
to
of
see what we can find locally that we can use instead of the local resources from back home. If we don't have access to the same things from back home. Unless you want me to keep running back and forth.
as cruel as it may sound, a part of me desperately wants to get these people on board with this and doing a mass creation of the medication. With that, we can utilize her as a resource and have her people work on that, taking a portion from that to give us our ammunition and have those who are willing and capable develop and make the medicine here as well. This way we can experiment with the levels of toxicity that would be applicable to use. I also will need to go and harass grandfather so that way I could try to milk the bees.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah,
Why would you
you know why.
milk the... That doesn't make sense. Did you milk a bee?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. So, because they're bigger, I could technically squeeze their stinger a bit and acquire a small nib of their venom. I can't do that with the smaller ones.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
My great glorious golden army will destroy I'm so sorry. But yeah, no, the bees are greatly important. Yep,
You
love
would see
bees.
him like stare at you like in like utter shock and horror almost.
What?
But we have
We don't have any
we,
repentance of snakes. I don't know if they're venomous or not. And I don't know about you, but it's kind of rude to just mosey up to gestures to ask her, like, hello, Mr. Snake, are you venomous today? And then, going over there and grabbing them. I'm not going to grab you. Please don't bite me. And then,
You just hear this cold hiss that like makes it tinkle up your spine.
Stop flirting with me. My husband's right here. Anywho, but yes, so you don't just do that to a snake, much less a god of ending entire worlds. So, yeah, actually, that would be interesting. Hey, do you have venom?
No, I do not have venom.
Promise?
My very breath is what ends things. It's not venomous, it's entropy.
Hmm. You know what the interesting thing about gas is? It could eventually be made into a fluid.
Mine cannot because everything it touches dissolves and disappears.
Hmm. What about your saliva?
You see him like pause for a moment, like thinking about it. That one I actually don't know.
Would you be willing to spit into a jar in the name of science?
This vessel I am bothering right now, it cannot contain my power or my
Oh,
breath.
I kind of figured. It's more of a, hello, you are giant and powerful and elsewhere. Would you be willing to do this? And if so, great. How would you propose a collection of this? And if you are able to make so in your area, that'd be great. And if you could just bring that over to test it out.
Maybe later, not right now. But if
Okay.
you have no use of me further, I will.
I greatly appreciate your company and thank you for taking the time. Your wisdom has been priceless.
May your end be swift and painless. And it reverts back to a small viper that like looks confused around before slithering back up your arm.
It's okay, Vip. Yeah, he's always pissy. Yeah, no, no. He's just grumpy because people treat him like he's a big, scary meanie. And he's not. He just wants things to rest. And his daughter to be happy. And apparently for me to die painlessly. Which I think we both know isn't going to happen. All right. So, we got milk bees. Bees. I'm going to have way too much fun with that.
You just see Agus sitting there pinching his nose, just like shaking his head.
What?
And then he just sits there laughing, rolling back over, laughing.
I can't just go over to Miffy's and milk all of her fucking snakes, okay? It's rude. Rude. Besides, she might need that venom. So, yeah.
If you needed a snake venom, you should have asked. Amenone says,
See? Issues. Also, I don't mean to be rude, but the last several priestesses I've met that are in servitude to Mithra have had a very special hair set. Sus.
So studies hair a little bit more intently.
Oh no, it's not from me. But I have a sister of the faith nearby.
Please tell me I get to hug another Gorgon. Huh. Okay. Yeah.
She's what?
Well, that'll be fun. Yeah, we'll just. I was gonna say something unhinged, and then I realized that Haggis might actually scold me for saying something so lewd. Yeah,
You can cut away at any time here. I'm just gonna keep rambling
Yeah,
awkwardly
yeah.
about milking Gorgons as much as I fucking can at this point. You cut me off here.
You're cutting off here. God fucking
Yeah.
it.
Milk the bees, milk the snakes, milk the people.
Deacon, you deliver your tablets to the elders, who are quite literally just like you see several people coming to and from with tablets. You see a lot of people coming to and from with stone tablets as they take notes and write down on skins they have prepared, and you can see several skins already laying in bulk with writing on it.
Would you like me to place it next to the piles of notes?
Please no, that's the tablets we have not gone over yet. If you would please, Deacon.
Okay.
We have so many tablets to go over. We need assistance with this.
Um, I could probably try to help, but I don't know what I can technically do.
There's not much you can do. We are but forced to do this the hard way with writing. But thank you nonetheless for your work and help with this. It's very much appreciated, young friend.
It is no problem. The trap comes first.
As you deliver the tablet, what do you do then?
Well, remembering some of the things that were talked about and seeing Nim and Aegis here, I was thinking about going to talk to them about about examining the injury, but I assume they're still in the same general area.
You hear Nim blabbing about wanting to milk bees, snakes, and gorgons. Well, you see the lady lie rolling back onto the carpet, laughing, and you see Aegis just like looks disappointed.
Did I come at a bad time? as I approach.
No, we need something to snap her out of this. It is fine. Nim, we have our friend here. Nim hangs head in face of disappointed.
What can I do you for?
Well, I know.
It was him with the head injury, wasn't it?
Mm,
Yeah.
Well, this place is better than any. Please take a seat.
oh, here. It's softer on this.
Oh, okay.
As
Sits
you
down,
sit down,
the
he
helmet off.
will.
Hmm.
He then rises from the small pillow he was sitting on and starts going over your head till he finds the soft spot. Ah. This seems odd.
So,
The way it's completely circular.
like a hagstone?
No, come and take a look here. Deacon, if you could lean over a little bit so she can better take a look at the wound,
Could you
maybe.
actually lay down? You got
Uh,
room.
uh, okay.
There you go, head and neck. All right, let me know if I'm going to be hurting you. I'm going to be touching as softly as I can.
Aegis would like sit down next to you and like point at the complete like perfect circular hole in his skull that is like only like skin has healed all but no bone has regrown over it.
Yep, that skull's a hagstone.
Like, look how perfectly circular it is. It's almost like a tooth or something like that broke through here.
I'm going to touch the rim of the injury. I need you to let me know when it hurts. I will be tracing the outside of the circle now. Light as possible. No pain, no response, everything's fine.
It's like a tingling sensation, but other than that, it's fine.
Okay, I will trace the inside of the circle. Let me know if there is pain or any discomfort.
Gives like a really scrunting face, trying to hold in the pain.
Okay. Could you explain to me what the pain felt like?
Um, but I want to say it feels like getting like punctured with a dagger, but it feels like it's pointy. Like
Like it's pointing
uh
down?
like like thor- I'm thinking like thorns. Like it's instead of just pointing straight down, it's like pointing in all directions.
Hmm.
All right. I'm gonna try to be focusing with the servo eye. Is there any strange formation or anything at all?
You see lines almost drawn into the scalp around the wound that like glows underneath the eye that you see with. And you see that it goes into like a spiral to the middle of the wound would have been.
Are there any words?
Not anything you recognize. There might
Servo?
be words.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That is weird. Those look like lines. That is a spiral.
A cursed wound, I see.
Only cursed wounds I'm familiar with are the ones that are attached to my left arm. What's
Mhm.
this? And why is it lined?
It's magically cursed.
Okay, magically
Many.
cursed.
It will never truly heal either. Which would
Why?
explain why. The spiral symbolizes a hole that will never be filled. It is in my language.
Your language?
It is a curse that makes you forget. Especially when it's placed on top of his head, what I can only assume is a wound to his very brain. It will never heal truly because he will keep forgetting things. He might regain some of it, but it will be like holding sand between your hands. Very little that stays behind.
How do we fix it?
It's not going to be cheap if I'm going to break that one. Because that is not one I have placed on him, I would like to point out.
Who put it there?
I don't know. It's not like whoever did this left their signature on it, and all powers are all equal. If it's one of my siblings.
You should tell this to Deacon then.
Why
It's
you can
he who's
tell
gonna
him?
have. Because I don't have the power to do this. You do. And if he's gonna strike this bargain, it is to you who did the work.
Fine.
Besides, can't have me acting like you as a patron, you know. They might get the wrong idea. Think I have tentacles too. Mm-hmm. Go on. Wonder what it's like to have tentacles anyway.
It can get weird.
You taste everything you touch. Go on, I will continue being adorkable.
Deacon.
Thank you.
The wound that is never truly healed is of a cursed wound that has been placed upon you, but I cannot say by whom. But if you wish it to be removed, I am willing to do a parking.
Hmm. What what would I need to do?
I would need to kill you.
I just instantly go wide.
Don't worry, I'll
Uh,
bring you back.
If it's the best course of action, I guess.
I would not want to do it right now. Because, yeah, I wouldn't take out, one of the only crafters this little encampment have right now. Given that you're about, to go to war and you'll be out for weeks. Because of what I need to do.
All right then.
Time is right, I will restore your memory. But till then, thank you for listening to a barking. And you, my little friend. I will see you soon. As he disappears in a soap bubble bursting.
The irony of him saying, I'll see you soon, when he lives rent free in my eye. Priceless.
Oh, you misheard him. He
And
said, "I'll see out of you soon."
I meant it as in when I get to see you personally again. Yes, I can look out through your eye, but I never see you if I do that, do I?
I suppose if I'm at a reflective surface, maybe.
But there are so much other things that needs to be done. So I will retire for now. I have many things to watch, many things to do.
Okay. Just let me know if the core thing is due for something weird.
Oh no.
It's
It's fine. I think we can take a small break here, people up for it,
Mm-hmm.
before we continue.
That's fine.
That's fine.
I want to go for a smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be taking a small 5 to 10-minute break here, folks. We'll be right back.
Okay, Deacon.
Yeah.
You need to ask. Because he said, "I will kill you and bring you back." Cool. But what does he get out of it? He didn't mention that. So you need to keep that in mind.
wiggle,
Yeah.
wiggle.
You didn't
I get
ask
to
at all.
eat
You
this
just said,
new
okay.
stuff.
That's a big deal.
Tasty,
It's
tasty.
like, yeah, I'll bring you back, but I own you then. He didn't mention that.
That could be
You just
fun.
said, okay. I didn't say it wouldn't be. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Keep
that
that in
could be
mind.
fun. You can make shiny, pretty things for Servo. That could be cool.
Also, Void, you need to bring up this or mention that you want to go home to Spirits because these dryads can travel via plant. So if Aegis takes one back or a couple of them back, then all this can be done very easily and Aegis doesn't need to jump back and forth all the time. But we need to have this information for us to be able to tell you.
I know. Why do you think I baited for him to give me an accounting?
Beta 2. Oh, right. Well, I mean, I don't think he would. That
Uh-huh.
wouldn't be enough information.
No, it's not. It's called steps. And because I, as Nim, understand that that man is very, very busy, if I give him a step to accomplish and he's able to accomplish that in time, then cool. I could give him the next step and work from there instead of
overloading him with the entire plan, stressing him out further, and making him lose his shit. Because again, hi, that's Spirus. He would like to explode. He
That
can't
is
explode
true.
right now.
He really wants to.
Also, part of the reason why I wanted to touch contact with the others to see who would be willing and is this a possibility? Because if Mithy was to be like, that wolf prick put a knife to like my good girl, I don't want to do business with them. They seem like violent people. And I don't do people work with gangsters and thugs. So,
The fuck,
not my bag.
the fuck did I come back to?
So, you came to the whole negotiation tactic that I had of checking with a
We're on break.
goddess on whether or not, yeah, 'cause we're on break,
Yeah, I know.
to see whether or not we can open trade routes of either information or goods so that we could try to make that happen.
Yeah.
And if I provide information that you have, I can incentivize trade, which would ultimately lead to the whole Dryad Highway that you guys were trying to bait for. The only difference is that Nim is telling Sprig this stuff in steps so that way he doesn't get overwhelmed and freak the fuck out.
I don't know if I get overwhelmed and freak the fuck out, but I'm certainly going to be piled in a whole bunch of paperwork.
Yeah.
When paper doesn't exist yet, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. Also, I'm imagining for the next tidbit, I'm not going to exist, so that's going to be fantastic. So that way they could focus on the Uka and Avis stuff.
Yeah.
I
And
would
once
say,
again, avoiding responsibility. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I would say by the
High
end of
fives.
this
Mm-hmm.
episode, we should head off. So then maybe next session we could be hunting for shit
Yeah.
while we wait for Hangout to get back.
I don't think it would have been that hard to tell druids how to make fucking venom by just literally putting their snake body and head up to a jar and letting the fangs let liquid come out.
Well, there's usually got to be a puncture, so that way
Yeah,
the
that's
pressure would
that's what we-
incentivize the gland.
The last time we did it through like leather.
Yeah.
I was the unfortunate
Hey,
victim through all of that.
Frick.
No. Listen,
Yeah.
listen. I've already made it in my head canon and just mildly in canon too that Spears has a hard time actually turning into something wild shape wise, unless he's in a lot of panic or stress, which has been the case for a lot of situations.
Sprig got milked.
Yeah, which is probably the weirdest thing he's ever had to do, and I'm not proud of that. But at the same time, no, I'm not turning into a fucking animal in command.
That's
Though,
what the other druids are for.
don't get me wrong,
Buddy.
I am curious what would happen if I were to produce venom this time around, because now I'm also this fucking weird mixture of fire and animal.
Oh yeah, you'd be like a flame snake.
Fucking weird.
Buddy.
Don't look at me.
Dude.
No.
Come on.
If you turn into a snake, your name is Spitfire.
Also, what
Yeah.
happened to your fire doggo? It's been like ages since we've last seen that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
As of recent, I've been full on refusing to bring it out until because of the last incident where I killed it. Well, air quote killed it. Banished it back to the shadow realm when I went a little too much.
How? When?
Ossia
Why?
fight.
I forgot.
The
Oh,
fight with
that's
the
right,
gnome.
yes.
Ossia fight. Mhm.
Yes, I remember now.
They're people now.
They're
Oh yeah, also was Aegis there when Ossia was around, or did he
Yeah.
never see
Yeah.
her?
Yeah, it was.
No, they saw each other. And she called him an old name, and that led to a whole bunch of questions.
Ah, right.
Questions that
That's what put
definitely
you
will
on that
get
path.
answered at a later date. And then when freaking Askarad over here is like, yeah, he fed me good. And Nibs over here like, I have so many questions. Do not find this hot right
So
now.
many
Stay on target, you
questions.
fucker. Stay on target.
Stay on target.
Yeah.
Destroyed people. Yep. That's hot.
Don't say that. Focus on your shit.
I'm so happy Magenta's my heir. This will end well, I'm sure. Thumbs up.
Mhm.
Nothing bad could possibly happen.
Mm.
Don't let past hear you then.
Also, when dealing with the uh, what are they? The dwarves.
Mhm.
There is a third option.
Listening.
It's like like I said, you say, okay, we will lose the fight without your help, and then you can hide away under the ground because the top land will be will be taken over. So enjoy your life underground, and it may be this generation, it may be a few generations, but eventually they will find a way in, and your entire nation will be gone as well. So enjoy it while it lasts.
Really, I had a similar thought to that.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I wasn't going to openly
Yeah.
say that as a threat, but I was going to just explain. You are aware that, like, the moment we vanish and you don't help is the moment that you're dooming yourself even further.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to explain it much further than that. And if they want to talk all big about it, I'll just explain. Listen, the whole above is going to be no man's land for you. With overwhelming numbers.
Yep.
Yep.
I
Because
want
it's not like you
to
can just dig and come somewhere else because the entire world will be taken over. And yeah, it won't be a wasteland. Uh, there'll still be people around, but they'll all be bad
Well, it's not just that.
everywhere.
Essentially, the lands that they live on is essentially corrupted and fucked anyways.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which means the rest of the land above them is also going to be like that.
Yep.
And who knows how far it travels down.
That's true. And they'll eventually get in.
Yep. And so again, their choices are help or inevitable doom.
Mm-hmm.
I've also been very tempted to be a passive aggressive avoidant fuck and be like, hey, so remember how your people were trying to find the champion of the sun? We found him. So you guys could go worry about that and not be my problem. Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm gonna fuck off over.
Well, he isn't. Uka is.
Oops, champion.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
that's
champion of
the
We
calm
found him.
down 5 seconds.
Found
The terrible sarcasm is that his people were looking for them.
Yeah.
That's why it's avoidant and funny. Hey, we found the person you were looking for. Y'all can join and harass them. I'm gonna continue avoiding responsibility like a good lazy fuck and get the fuck out of
I'm
here.
gonna get the fuck out of here. So,
I am back. Is
Welcome back.
people also?
Yeah, we're good.
Roll call. Who's awake?
Spagoot.
You.
Damn, only 2 people, huh?
Man, I guess I'm the only one here.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's crazy.
Fuck.
Hey, I'm here too.
Mhm.
All right, so we're gonna crispify Uka, and then we're gonna chillify Avis, and it's gonna be sick. Yeah.
Want to call it?
Sure.
I don't know. Gilding and chroming? I don't know.
I feel like, honestly, gilding and chroming sounds a lot better than chilling.
Yeah, there you go. We're gonna gild Uka, and we're gonna chrome out Avis. Let's fucking go.
You want to be
You
an
get
always...
chromed up, Shoom.
Hell
You're
yeah.
gonna get chromed up. Shiny and chrome.
Oh, let's go late breakfast. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Is it second breakfast?
Within an hour, I will have spaghetti. Thumbs up.
You will have the spaghetti.
You're still cooking spaghetti?
It's a slow cooker.
I
What
thought-
do you want from me?
I don't know. I thought you were just making this shit on the side.
It is. It's being made on the side the whole time. Slow cook. It takes like 9
Anyway,
Slow cook
we're
stat.
all here, so
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
ahead, pass.
So,
We're gonna beat up and sass on the back.
Mm-hmm.
do you decide where the scene starts?
I think we will start with Avis on this one.
I'm just training. Just kind of passing time for the ceremonies.
Was there a specific time for them?
I thought you also had something you wanted to do with your spare time, else we'll be maybe skipping ahead to after your
I'm
training.
waiting for stuff to happen at this point, so I don't have it.
Right. Then it is Uka. We will go over to, because you had something you wanted to do.
Yeah, she have thought about the problem with the poison and stuff, and wants to have a ponder first with activating her mark. Like, hey, how can I make this thing who can contain poison and still be able to fire, kind of deal. Should I make a roll for that?
Yes, please.
What should I roll?
You're intelligent. An intelligent roll.
Since I'm using my mark, do I get the advantage?
No, it's a straight roll. You're trying to create something new, something you hadn't, had a chance to work with before. So it would be
Just a roll or a save?
give me a look at your character sheet. Give me a intelligence roll with your proficiency deeds. Sure.
Would it be like with smithing tools because she's
No,
working on
she
stuff?
is trying
Or she's
to.
thinking about it, right?
At first, I'm gonna think about it, how to make it, kind of deal. And you said with my proficiency on it?
Yeah, so that would be a plus 3 on top of it. So that would be
So a 15?
15. You have an idea.
I probably will, when I have the idea, have a talk with Tallow about it and discuss if that could be a possibility.
You see Tallow trying to think about it, but he is a little bit off, not entirely understanding how to make it. Because that would need to have something that is of an arrowhead that is breakable, while also be able to contain something that would like shatter into the wound that is made.
Can she remember that she once, I forgot what that's called in English. Shit. She found this material, not iron, not there's a little bit fragile when it's on its own. And after she isn't like, maybe I should talk with Gisela of this. Sorry to say, love. She
I'm a little bit like, because we can make some arrowheads that you can dip in a poison. But I'm a little bit like how to make something that contains it like inside. I don't think we have the tools to make that. Like we could try and make something like one of those spine arrows. That they are hollow and they break but we don't have enough spines to use that unless we make them out of bone.
I will go further with it with Gisela. I'm just gonna pull her to side. Go to Gisela, pull her to side, like, hey, have an idea. Need to talk with a pro.
What you need?
I want to make this, and she starts explaining her idea.
So you want to make like a hollow point arrow?
Yeah, make more damage with poison. I think it could maybe slow down both in the war and tainted.
I am not sure that we can make something like that. Not with the tools we have right now.
I just thought about if you had more knowledge for your area, where you're coming from.
Well, that would be not something I'm sure we have access to the resources to make, because either we would need to make something that is containing it, that you put like something like a really, really brittle cap on that breaks when the arrow like penetrates something.
Yeah, that's also what I was thinking. Just need to find out the tools to make it. It maybe could help in the long run.
Well, the arrows we already make can, be dipped in poison. Is that not just fine enough?
Yeah, for a temporary solution. But for the long run, these maybe could be handy.
I will think about it, because it's also that we put in a lot more work into something that might be able to be used like once or twice before it's unusable.
True.
And to be honest, that's not the things we have the most of to be used of right now. Yes, we have a good stock right now, but it would be very labor intensive to make.
True. Just trying to find a solution for the problem.
Maybe later, when some more time to think about a potential way to make it, sure. But right now, it's not something we have the time.
With all of these problems with the war and stuff, because we need workers, skilled workers. Do you think it would be possible to try to make an alliance with your people, to combine our knowledge.
I would need to think about that. Because as it is right now, I'm in exile.
Oh, I did not know that.
It's
If
only
it
me and a few attendants of my people who are here.
if it ever will be possible, I hope I can be able to bring wit, because I heard something about they were pretty skilled, and I want to learn more.
Well, I can teach you what I know of.
And I appreciate that.
But again, I am not a master of neither the forge nor a sword, axe or spear, but I am pretty decent.
Hey, if you teach me about your ways, I maybe can teach you a skill or two. No, with the sword. Pretty skilled with that. And if you ever want a sparring match at some point, we can go to the training pit.
Sure. I need a good swinging with me hammer or me axe.
Yeah, sometimes I just miss a great fight. Like someone who actually can give me the strength. I don't feel like I have too much competition here.
well, now you listen to me, Lars. You haven't been fighting against me yet, have you? No?
Not yet.
But we can try something out here later. Right now I have some work that needs to be done.
Sounds fun. But let's continue. We have a lot of orders on.
Yes.
And oh yeah, while we at it, we need to make a form of equipment for protecting the hunters. So maybe we need to actually work on that.
I'll see what I can do.
I can put Chilton to work too. She actually starts to get pretty skilled with the bows and stuff.
Right. But let us see what we can do with this first. As she starts pulling out a couple of weapons and throws them in to be melted down again. After having disassembled them.
Thank you for the talk. And she will go back to work.
Yes, and that's where we're setting a pause on that scene. Avis, as you're training,
Yes.
you see someone walking into the encampment.
Who is it?
a tired-looking Magena.
Okay.
Maybe
can
you
see
should
she has
put up the
cuts.
camp map.
Actually, good idea. Camp Victor, going to activate that one. We are going to shift over here.
Okay, pass. Where would the hunters be?
The hunters would be using these two houses.
Okay. Then I'll be over here. And I'll have them all outside and showing them how to make the poison arrows.
Mhm. Right. But Avis, you see a bruised, bloody Magena walking in.
Mavis will frown at the sight of all those wounds and will just very loudly walk over. What happened to you? Are you alright?
Had to deal with a problem. It's done.
Pass, you've still got the B right back up.
I thought I had to click to shift over. My bad.
Did you duel him? Or did you
Yes.
Hold on, I don't know that happened. Never mind. What the fuck do you mean you took care of something?
You remember that asshole who tried to force himself upon me?
Think so?
Yeah. It's done. Solved the problem with his tribe.
Good. And they're not gonna come back at us for revenge?
You will just see her have like this almost dangerous smile.
Mavis will
Oh,
raise an eyebrow.
If there were any who wish to come for revenge, they will know that they will face just as bad an end as the former chief and their heir.
Yes, that's all very impressive, but did you actually manage to get peace with them, or did you just kill their leader?
I killed them in a duel to bring peace.
Good. Now get the fuck over here. I'm gonna heal you. You look like shit.
That's not very nice to say to someone who...
It's kind of the only description I can give you when you are bleeding actively like this.
Well, thank you. Nonetheless. She like wipes, some of the... She like spits out a little bit of blood and has to heal her.
Mm-hmm. Doing better?
Much.
Hmm.
Just the tiredness. Oh hell.
You should probably see your father about this.
I will. You mean our father?
No. And I walk away.
Why don't you recognize him for what he is?
He has made some incredibly questionable decisions, and I don't appreciate them. Let's just call it that. For example, sleeping with the murderer of my mother, for example.
Right.
I don't think you'd be very thrilled either if you'd had that happen to you.
I would still respect him for what he is. But I would also make clear that I did not approve of it. You're not showing him the respect. You're just disapproving and being disrespectful.
You'd respect the person that killed, or well, slept with the person that you loved, that killed the one that you love most.
That is on your decision to make, but he is, like a father to you, even if you approve of it or not. Since after all, we are sisters. If not by blood, at least by familiar
If he
intermix.
if he wants me to call him father, then he'll need to just win my respect back. And he knows that.
Fair enough. I am not saying that he doesn't need to earn it, but you don't need to be so hostile to him. He's trying, Amos. Trying to keep all of this together. Trying to make sure that we have a day tomorrow. For both you, me, and our children. So it cut him just a little bit of slack.
I guess I'm just not the very forgiving type.
You, me both. You, me both. Sis. If you want to hear the report, you can follow me, unless you would rather be out here skulking.
Sure, I guess. I guess I can have earned a break.
I would say so. Because you are strong. You've proven yourself.
Also, you're being awfully nice to me. What happened to me being a snake? She'll say with a smirk on her face.
I give credit where credit is due, even if the person is a snake. She says with like keeping a tongue in cheek.
You little rascal. I'll ruffle her hair.
Hey, Apple.
She'll grin.
She will ruffle your hair back.
My hair is literally ethereal. It just kind of floats everywhere anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but she might, undo a braid or two.
Hey, I'll like try to stop her and just say, hey, that's like my privilege as an older sister. You don't take that away from me.
Fine. Otter,
Looking at paperwork, yeah.
it's done.
You might want to give a bit more detail than that.
How do you handle it?
The problem with the wolf tribe is done.
All right. How do you handle it? Details.
She will open her bag and throw a couple of hearts onto the floor.
2 hearts? 1 heart? 2, 3.
2 hearts.
Okay. Just said a couple. I'm just
Now
making
someone's
sure I
gonna
got
have
the
to
number.
clean that up.
Okay. Well then.
The former chief and his son.
Mm.
I dueled both of them and took their lives.
Well, I mean, under the conditions that I had to go through, I think that makes you a chief.
No,
No?
I came to settle a dispute.
Hmm.
They'll elect a new chief,
And
and they will know not to mess with us.
Hopefully this won't be reasonable. And you did good nonetheless. Good job. You aren't injured?
Not anymore.
She will pick up the heart and she will take one of the hearts and eat it.
Is it tasty?
I tasted better, but
I think that's frowned upon for us.
I'm not your kind.
I'm aware.
Matters little to me.
I'm just saying. To us.
And it's my prize
I'm not arguing
to do
against
what I
that.
wish to.
I said you do as you see fit to fix this. You did as you saw fit to fix it.
I did offer them the potential marriage, but the son was, well, too butthurt to even accept it. And then I said there was another way to solve it. And then he drew a blade at me.
Okay. That makes sense. I should probably be more clear when I say that makes sense. That makes sense on why both their hearts are here and you just ate one.
She then picks up the other one as she finishes the first one and eats that one too.
Is that one any better, or are they the cut of the same?
Maybe should have been cooked a bit.
Honest to God, feel like cooking them would probably be better.
Want some seasoning?
I've got
No,
spices.
it's fine. It's fine. I don't need it cooked up like some fancy meal. But they will probably send a new representative soon. When they have elected a new chieftain or chiefess.
Hopefully they'll be reasonable to talk, and we can settle all this right then and there. And maybe they'll join, well, hopefully they'll join in the whole effort of dealing with this war, so we don't have to worry about this any further. The more men, the better.
True. Though they might demand a better deal than any of the others because of the bad blood between our tribes, but I care not for that. And if the new chief demands anything, you see her eyes getting, cold. Then I might take up on taking another heart. She says as she licks her mouth clean.
As long as they don't start nothing, there won't be anything to worry
No,
about. Ugh.
I'm going to Mom. I'll be back later.
I'm going to be looking through all of
Just
these.
wanted to... As she like walks back next to you, ABC like gives you a bloody peck on the cheek before scouring off.
I'll wipe it off and just look at her grumpily. And clean it with like a cloth or something.
Mhm.
Then I will just look at Spirits for a moment and then just say, well, break time's over.
Yep. Let's see you
And
two
go
are
back to
getting
training.
along.
Ignores him completely
That's
as he walks off.
fine. If anything, Spirits is just happy that they're getting along.
Don't take it too harsh. She will come around. She just needs time.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. If anything, I'm just happy that they're getting along with each other and there's no issues between them. Back to these.
Do you need any help?
I mean, help would be appreciated, but we're going to be at this for
Fine.
long hours.
You know what? How about you go out and deal with those pesky, whatever they are, with your friends, and
When they plan to leave, then I'll take a break from this. But as of right now, I don't think they're planning on leaving yet, so...
well, I just thought that it could be an idea to, you know, talk with the ones you're taking with you out for a hunting party of those things.
Fair enough.
I will take care of this together with the elders. And when Yuktra gets back from her thing, she can probably also help. After all, she is just as much of a chiefess as I am.
Mm-hmm.
She says, rolling her eyes. Also, where is Gemini? She should be here and helping with this.
I have mild concerns if you're saying that. One of two places.
She's creeping on Avis. Duh.
Ah, love this.
I might find her. I think I might know where she is.
Hmm.
In the meantime, I'm going
Avis.
to communicate.
I was going to say Avis has left, so
Yep.
she has as well.
Probably. In the meantime, I will then, I guess, walk and proceed to start communicating. Talking and... I guess planning who's all
Yes.
going to go into hunting these lovely things.
Yes. Are you going to make more than one hunting party?
I would hope at least a few if the goal is to cull them.
Well, you know, I was going to the hunters, so I would probably have them all with me.
Yeah, at least the ones who are still back in the camp, because
Yeah.
they go out in teams. So there will probably be a few teams out hunting right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will go to the hunter stuff. I'll get Jimmy probably on a trip around.
Hmm. Well,
Spears,
Hmm?
continue. You were about to say something.
I was just going to say that he finds me showing them how to make poison arrows, unless you have something else to say.
No, but that was actually what I was about to say. That you're seeing Ryov being weirdly social
Well,
by showing up
I
and
mean,
explaining how to do things, with Hunter sitting and nodding along.
well, the thing is, if they
This is his
think
people.
of it as like an angry teacher, but it's if they fuck it up, I'm like slapping them over the head till they get it right, sort of
Slap him
thing.
over the
So
head. No, do it
it's
like
not
this.
exactly social.
Oh, no.
You're interacting with multiple people at once. That is weirdly social for Ryov.
Right. True. I've got them all in a line, and I'm kind of walking up and down the line.
You're not breaking them their backs with labor, are you?
Till they get it right.
Hey! I got it right this time. Why are you hitting me? Ah!
It's a poor job. Try again.
I mean, ah.
You gotta
It's not difficult.
Says you're not the one who's not used to work.
I slap him again.
Ah.
I think it's best
Shut
to
up.
just
Work.
keep working on it. Besides, this is going to help you in your situation that is currently going on around.
If you do it wrong, you'll die. Anyway, what do you need, Spears?
Well, I need to start getting hunting parties, hopefully. Sooner rather than later started, so we can start culling those things. In hopes of maybe nipping this entire thing in the butt.
Well, as soon as you can get the poison to us, then we should be relatively ready. At the moment, they're just training with water, so we don't waste it.
I explained it to a few druids before I made my way back to continuing preparations for negotiations.
You say that our druid comes over looking tired as.
Mhm.
Well, as they come over with like this big jug and like gently puts it on the ground.
Thank you.
Here's the poison or venom.
Mm-hmm.
How many more of these do you think we could have by morning?
They just like stare at you like. Excuse me, what was you saying?
How many by morning?
This is all we've been able to today.
I didn't ask for today. I asked for the morning.
We cannot make any more. We just exhausted all our druids' wallet shapes to make this much.
Want to make do with what we can for now.
I would like to point out that this is like a really big jug and you don't need very much. Like you only need a few droplets to mix in with ash and dirt to basically make of like an effective poison.
No.
Right. Then I'll send them. Then tomorrow you make more. Yes.
Fine.
Unfortunately, this is
They walk off.
This is a dire situation regardless, and we need to make sure that this is dealt with.
I agree.
Of course, everything gets out of hand. Whatever. It's fine. We'll fix it. As we've always done, and as we always will.
So, we leave in the morning?
Yeah. That seems like the best option. We'll have to have some of them team up together, and I suppose we can all run out there and have our own fill of fighting.
Well, if you want to go and let the others know, I will fill vials with poison So we will all be prepared, and I will get enough for these guys for when they go.
Thank you, Ryan.
What I will do
Mm-hmm.
is I will keep one of the one that works out the best doing this to stay behind to teach the others that are out at the moment when they return.
That would certainly work.
Which, funnily enough, is
He keeps
someone you
Is
recognize.
it Sage?
It's Sage.
Mm-hmm.
Like she even whips someone over the head if you're too busy with punish someone else for doing some bad work.
Mm.
So you've got a real student there that follows you.
We started off poorly, but things have worked out.
Certainly taken to your methods.
I think she was like that in the first place. That's why we butted heads in the beginning.
Now it seems they're certainly helping you out a lot too. But I should probably continue moving. I gotta get everybody else. And that all that stuff back in the tent's gonna have to be worked on. Busy.
But as you start moving around, talking with the different people to try and organize this, people, of course, answers with the yes, we will put so and so forth ready for already tomorrow if needed.
Yeah.
And the armaments are being prepared as you make your entire trough around the entire encampment, trying to track down both soldiers, hunters, a few druids that are not, comatose right now with exhaustion.
If they need rest, they can certainly take rest, and I'll make sure I'm very clear on that too.
Mm-hmm.
Until tomorrow, where they do it all again.
Or some of them need to go without the hunting party, so they can only make maybe half of what they made today.
Right.
If they're going
That's
to
fair.
be any.
I mean, if we want to fast forward through this, I can. Essentially, I'd probably.
We are fast forwarding through it all as people do their jobs. The day passes, and through the night, till another day comes.
In the morning, we hunt.
And this is where we are going to be rounding off for today's session.
Yep.
As a new dawn
arrives,
brings forth a new task that needs to be done.
Holy shit, we get to fight as a party next session.
Yay!
Yippee!
That's bye.
Yes, and dear viewers, I would like to say thank you for joining us today, and to you, dear players, as always, thank you for helping me bring these stories to life. And again, to our editorial team, who is hard at work or hardly working, I'm not entirely sure, but we'll figure that out later. Thanks for their work for making sure that the sessions get uploaded to our YouTube, which we do like for you to go and watch if you want to rewatch the sessions, or even if you want to look back, as every session has been is or will be uploaded in given time. But till then, take care, and I'll see you around next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 Bye. No.